Hello, everyone, and welcome in. My name is Vivian Vixen. I go by V for short. I'm the Celestial Fox Goddess of Trophies, and my appearance changes based on the phase of the moon. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Congratulations, Snow, with the Platinum Trophy. Icy with the gold. Sir Julius with the silver. Bronze is still available. And Icy has visited Shrine 13 times and received a great blessing and money. Sir Julius visited Shrine 9 times and received a small curse and love. I myself visited Shrine 13 times and received a small blessing and confidence. Scroll visited Shrine 13 times and received a great blessing and health. And Scroll also got the Bronze Trophy. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. So today we're going to play some Honkai Star Rail. We're gonna just go ahead and get caught up with the story. We already have all the trophies in Star Rail. We're 100% through it for trophies, but I just want to get caught up in the story because I did have to end the story early last time due to frame drops. So yeah. As long as you don't stare at my Chorito bites, you've been spared. But Choto bites sounds so good. Everyone likes a little cinnamon. But anyways, yeah, so let's go ahead and get into it. Alright, so we are on the express. This is not where I go for missions. Let us go ahead and go to the mission. So we're about halfway done. So I'm gonna say we have about 3-4 hours to do, I'm guessing, for this area. Or for this main mission. Because we did half of it last time. Pineapples on cinnamon? Yes. No. Pineapples don't need to be on everything. They actually don't need to be on anything, let's be real. Pineapples are not necessary. But welcome in, Lazy. Welcome in. Lazy visited Shrine 4 times and received a curse and love. Oh, why did I hit him? We could have just walked past. All we had to do was walk past. That's all we had to do. But I was like, no, violence. Hello, Cream Puff Soup. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at.
You can't run. Can you?
All right, let's go ahead and beat these guys real quick, cause I'm dumb and I was like, I choose violence for no reason. There we go. Have you seen the new ZZZ faction? If you're talking about the girls, the 3 girls, yes, I have. The Angels of Delusion. I don't care for them personally. But I know a lot of people are excited about it.
Oh, finally! Gray mystery. And, you two ladies.
You two ladies.
Really look alike, huh?
They kind of do. They really do. I, for one, am very excited for them. Nice. Glad to hear it. We already got the faction I wanted, which was like Shrine Maidens. We kind of already got that with the temples, the temple people. So I already got what I wanted.
Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first new spore. Mr. Meow. Demiurge. Right. And, this one with the flower. Gotta be a little March from the Express crew, huh?
Wow, I just learned so much from you.
But she's not wrong. Some flowers do look alike after all.
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those bloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
Not the golden phoenix feather.
A golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
Finon's not facing this alone anymore.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now.
I need a hero. No, I'm joking, I'm
So
joking.
hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
I like the music.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend.
I like Cypher. I'm glad we're getting a little bit more Cypher. And then as soon as I say that,
Here.
she's gone.
Take the coin of whimsy.
That's
When it's time to
annoying.
make a quick getaway. Just toss it high into the sky.
I should have said nothing. I should have said nothing. Maybe then we would have had more
And for
Cypher.
all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's
You
not
grab
every day
this.
we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
Soon. Very, very soon. Ooh, I see goodies over here. Let's grab that.
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle.
There's Casterus.
I'm glad to see you again, Miss.
I have a name, you know. It's not just Miss.
Castress. Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved. To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for.
We are saving countless lives.
is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still tell.
Oops, sorry.
Let
Got
go
too
of your
excited.
regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here. And may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
Those are some pretty flowers. I like the colors.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Quiet. Too quiet.
Perhaps Castellana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty, in that lifetime when you traveled with her, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes...
Welcome in, Dungeon Runner. Welcome in. Congratulations for your second shrine check-in. You received a small blessing in business.
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars.
Does that mean someone's gonna give me money? Well, it means that you might get a little bit of recognition in your work. That's what that means right there.
And then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Winter
Sorry.
Blossom of
The
Death.
force of habit.
That's a big one. So, who's up for it? Not budging an inch, huh? Really, Gray Mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course, they're cats. Cats love things. They love things that are shiny and things that are round.
Of course we do. Wait, that's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Seems like something got mixed up.
Oh, right. It's my turn to shine now. Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
March 7th deployed the domain of time for everyone, and within the ruins of time, Oryx's prayer will remain in an enhanced state. So I guess we can do it now. Now
Way
we're
better than
powerful.
that one, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
I wonder what character I'm gonna pull for next. We got Archer E1 now. So Archer is definitely our main damage dealer. There's no doubts about that.
There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Oh, this is pretty. Let me off. Let me off this thing. Let me off the elevator.
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind. Shattered and broken. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes. It's the world-cleansing blood. Still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Ooh, treasure chest? Don't mind if I do. Free Stellar Jade. Everybody likes some free Stellar Jade. Allows us to get more characters. Alright, let's go ahead and fix this. Let's fix this too, since we're here. Alright, it looks like we need to go up here. Who's that?
I've been waiting so
Oh,
long
okay.
for you.
Her hair looked red from the back.
Danny.
I think it was her outfit. That do be beautiful, right? It's a nice area. This is by the Remembrances Curation.
Huh. You've actually got a point.
My friend's eyes really lit up.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Welcome in, PT. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 13th Shrine check-in. You received a blessing and happiness.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you.
That's Lord Finance's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Grey's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Welcome in, Embershine. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 6th Shrine check-in. You received a blessing and business. And a Gray Fox has visited Shrine 12 times and received a blessing and happiness. Welcome in to both of you. Congratulations for your blessings.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity.
I kind of picture Timber coming in now and getting a curse because he has really bad luck. Oh, he got a blessing. Hey, speaking of the devil, and Timber of Wolves visited Shrine 12 times and received a great blessing in business. So many blessings.
When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
Congratulations, Timber of Wolves. Maybe this is where your luck turns around. I think that was 2 blessings in a row, I think. If I remember correctly. Maybe, possibly. The golden harp stands silently, yearning for those who came after to strum its strings. Using her godlike power, summon her worshippers, viewers. I'm glad you understand. I just say their name and then they appear. Next up, and I'm gonna say 30 minutes, Soulbane will appear. Pluck the strings.
The melody, it's changed.
Ooh, congratulations, Timber of Wolves, for your 90 stream streak. Congrats. Thank you so much for being here.
He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct.
And congratulations, PT, for your 30 stream streak. Congrats. You guys are both awesome. Everyone here is awesome.
It takes flight and finds its way to him.
Skybound spirit kissed? Oh. Voice fly. Many have played this harp, but only the melodies flowing from the fingers of Goldweaver and the healer are truly the most moving. The former like silk veils dancing, the latter like morning light upon the face. I also wish to leave something behind for the heroes, perhaps words, maybe stories, or even the gentle pluckings of a harp. Buzz. Welcome in here, welcome in. Congratulations for your 4th shrine check-in, and you received a small blessing in health. Is the curse spot broken? It's not broken. It's giving blessings like it should. It still gives curses. It does give curses still, but it's also giving blessings. Everyone complains that it doesn't give enough blessings, and then when it does, people are like, is it working all right? Is it okay? Like, yeah, it's working fine. It goes through its moments. Sometimes it's unhappy, sometimes it's happy. Today it's happy, so it's giving out lots of blessings. All right, let's go this way. Okay, that looks like an enemy down there. Let's go through this. Let's go through this door. This is looking like the place we gotta go. Descend. Going down.
You're here. Sooner than I expected.
It's Anaxa!
So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
He doesn't go by Anaxa, he goes by Anaxagoras.
Well, the sages of the grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Euphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Pop quiz?
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer. The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
Alright, I guess I gotta do stuff. I gotta start the trial. Begin the ritual. The light fades away. Ew, is this gonna be a puzzle? This is giving off puzzle vibes. The trial begins.
Who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now?
Yeah, I'm not liking this pop quiz. I didn't think the pop quiz was gonna be a puzzle.
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
Can I wish my way out of this?
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Find the three crystals
bear the
representing
name
wish and
Cosmara.
reforge them in sequence to
One
complete
must
the trial.
first plunge into chaos.
The trial will form a
seek
lit
a
area
path
with different
to the
space-time
primordial
inside and
light.
outside the area. When a character crosses a boundary between lit and dark areas, they will teleport to the lit area on the opposite side. Every time you reforge a crystal, the boundaries of the lit area will expand. Using this property to complete the trial? Okay. I don't get it, but oh, that's awful. Okay. Maybe this way?
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Oh, I see what we gotta do. Okay, so we go like this and like this. Okay, that one was easy. That one was simple enough. I guess we go this way now and touch the stone. You reforged a piece of the wish. Okay.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
I'm guessing this is Finon.
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero.
Yep, it's Finon.
He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
Okay, so, I'm guessing this way? Oh. Okay, so we ended up here now. Maybe we go, no. Ah, this way. This is looking promising. And then, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, right here, right here.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
Okay, this puzzle was actually really easy. They kind of hold your hand in it. Even I could figure it out first try.
This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
Bear the wish of world bearing.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
What Demon Slayer character you got as a secret rare? The Fire Hashira. I forget his name, but the Fire Hashira was the secret rare. I haven't taken a picture and posted it yet. But yeah, I will. Hopefully I remember to do it today.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
Rengoku, the one that got turned to donut by a god. Yes.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Doesn't take much for you to get a migraine then, does it? Were we supposed to go upper floor or lower floor? Awkward. Oh, maybe lower? It looks like lower. Okay, let's go lower. Does Anax's eye got cursed powers? I don't remember the story with his eye, honestly. I do not remember the story with his eye. I think he tried to look into things too much, and as a result, his eye was sacrificed or something, or he tried to do something he wasn't supposed to do, and his eye was sacrificed for it, because he's very knowledge thirsty, if I remember correctly. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I might be wrong, but I think it was something like that. He was like looking into forbidden stuff.
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Gray Fry! You finally made it!
Cray Fry.
No laws,
We have so many
no
nicknames.
opposition, just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring. Whoa! This place is really out of the way.
Imperator. Should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer, Seridra, monarch of law, and Hycelins, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then...
If I remember correctly, he sacrificed it using alchemy to try and resurrect his dead sister in a laughable metal alchemist style. Okay, that sounds about right. He was doing something he was not supposed to do. I couldn't remember the exact details, though. I'm like, I couldn't remember if it was like he was trying to learn some forbidden knowledge, which that kind of is forbidden in a way. Definitely bringing back the dead.
Allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry.
Why you gotta call me Grey Fry? I might be short, but you don't need to call me a fry.
The starborn sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
Alright, let's go here. Gosh, I love this pond. Well, it's not really a pond. I guess it's more of a pool. Gosh, it's so pretty. Okay. How do we get up there? How? Oh, I'm dumb. We use the tree. Oh my god, I feel dumb. All right. Oh, I was supposed to be on top of that, wasn't I? Dang it. Okay. Now we do it. It's been a minute since I played, so I don't remember all the silly gimmicks.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy.
Good kids keep their emotions in check.
Hey, it's Tribby!
Whoa, there's another one!
Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Whoa, you're little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden!
She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis, the one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes. Yeah, and we are ready. But Trian and I can't leave just yet.
Why not?
You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere.
These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room.
Sounds like we gotta get to cleaning.
They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up.
We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
There is no black tide here. But it is a battlefield, all the same.
Who?
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
They're Phinon's parents from Adis Elysiae.
Nikos 496. Still resisting? Command, inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
That Tin Man. The Tin Man's annoying.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius. Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
Okay, there's a scroll here. Let's pick up the scroll. Experimental Records, Delta AMI 13, Part 3. Eternal Reoccurrence, number 33550-336. Subject Castellana launched its 33,550,304th attack on the Scepter's kernel. Instantaneous resonance of several hundred million core flames allowed it to briefly confront Nanook. Castellana was detected clashing with the other Pathfinders of the Destruction in the past space, where it was defeated. Castellana failed to load into the buffer. It used the destruction to destroy its own data, creating a logic error in the world-bearing path. Its purpose is unknown. Welcome in, Amika, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at. Incomplete entity Iron Tomb has absorbed subject Castellana. Rolling back extrapolation. Eternal Reoccurrence 33550-337. Significant deactivation of the destruction equation. Black tide detected. Assumed cause. Resistance from the absorbed subject Castellana. Subject Castellana's hatred for the destruction is suppressing the iterative process of Iron Tome. Administrator intervention required.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finan's nature. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
Oh, hold on, let's pick this up real quick. Just because we can, and it's a little messy in this place. Can also do that. And then pick this up. Gosh, these children, they have such a mess here.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
They're gonna be another world's problem, in other words.
Then, we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world, so that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is.
See you on the battlefield.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Don't we always win these battles?
Flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
At least it's showing us the path we're supposed to take, so my dumbness doesn't get lost and turned around like I usually do in video games. Descend. Welcome in, Rose. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 4th shrine check, and you received a curse and confidence. I hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at. All right. Looks like we're going down now. I was expecting to go up, but nah. Here we are. Are we gonna do another puzzle? No, we completed the puzzle, right?
We're here. The second test site.
Oh, whoa, this part? Oh, you play Honkai, Rose? I didn't know that.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite.
I love the music in this area. The music is nice, yes. I have been dancing a little bit to the music.
This time, we'll face his despair.
Despair?
That's right. You'll have to walk this path too.
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path.
What if I don't want to?
Relax now. Take a deep breath.
I play all the Honkais? Nice, nice. This is the only Honkai I've played. The other one I don't think is on PlayStation, which is the issue. All 2 of them that are available for global, yeah. I don't think Impact is on PlayStation. I only play stuff on PlayStation for the most part.
And retrace the steps he once took.
Begin the ritual. The light fades away. Oh, so it's another puzzle we gotta do.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Find the 3 crystals representing despair and break them in sequence to complete the trial. The trial takes place in an area shrouded in darkness, with different space-time inside and outside the area. When a character crosses the boundary between lit and darkness areas, they will teleport to the dark area on the opposite side. Each time you break a crystal, the boundary of the lit area shrinks. Use this property to complete the trial. Yeah, I don't think it is either. Yeah, at least the newer games from Hoyoverse are on console, so I get to enjoy them. All right, so where do we start? I guess we go this way. And then this way. Haha, got the first one. You broke a piece of despair. So instead of putting it together, we're destroying it.
And so begins a long and arduous journey.
I am so glad it just tells you where to go. Alright, broke another piece of despair.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Alright, looks like this way. Hoyo just loves torturing the Castellanas and their loved ones. Yeah. Yeah, they do. This one. Here we go. Break this crystal next.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
The other half of world-bearing. As promised. Take it now.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
Kefali will never forget this. Alright, looks like we need to go over here. And descend. Ooh, free stuff? Don't mind if I do. What's with the creepy laughter? I don't like the creepy child laughter. We don't need that in our lives. We're fine without it.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Why are we following the creepy child? It's Kid fine on laughing. He's still... The laughing is creepy. If there's any kid in any game or movie or show that's laughing like this, it's creepy. It gives off creepy vibes to me.
Basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair.
Welcome in, Mew Mew. Welcome in. Congratulations for your first shrine check, and you received a small blessing in luck.
Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow.
Dissolve the wishes and despair.
From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa!
So bright. So much brightness.
So tall. So cool. Just like the hero in the Oracle cards.
I need to catch up on Honkai Star Rail's story. Laugh out loud, but hey. Yeah, I'm at the very end of the story, so if you need to like step away, totally understand because of spoilers. Because this is the very last Trailblaze mission available, if I'm not mistaken. I will remember. That's fair.
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time, and the last time that I meet you at the end of the world.
Lygus, when I get you, Lygus talks so much. He goes on monologue after monologue after monologue. He is definitely my least favorite character in this area.
They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million... What? And who are they?
Ah, pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something.
Yeah, I've been cooking like crazy this morning. Oh, nice. What have you been cooking?
There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary.
I hate how self-serving and hypocritical he is, even if his points are valid regarding the eons. He gives off very narcissistic vibes, which, let's be real, is a lot of the male characters in this game for some reason.
Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
Regrets? Right now, breakfast, but I made hoisin chicken and pork with rice, cranberry Dijon with pork and potatoes, and sweet soy glazed chicken. That sounds phenomenal. Now that you're talking about food, I need to go ask Icy what's for dinner, because he's our cook. So I need to go over there and be like, hey, Icy, what are we having for din-din?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect.
What does he normally cook? He cooks a lot of different things. Sometimes he cooks like pasta. He cooks, oh my god, what is it? It's the potato field, oh my god, I always say it and then I forget it. It's like the potato filled pasta stuff. He loves cooking that because it's super easy. Real foxes hunt their own food? Well, I'm a fox girl. Fox girls are given food, okay? We don't hunt our own food. I just got dropped a nuke to my brain. Jambalaya is just American curry. Good to know. Oh, I'd love to try it. Yeah, I can't, gosh, I can't think of the name right now. I really can't think of the name right now. But yeah, he makes different kinds of things. He recently made us rice with orange chicken. Gnocchi, there we go, gnocchi. Oh my god. Yes, that one. He likes to make gnocchi. I think that's probably his favorite thing to make because it's super easy for him, which is understandable. But yeah, it looks like we are gonna go to ad break, you guys, so we will be right back after this ad break. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, and congratulations for surviving the adpocalypse. It looks like did I press a button? I might have pressed a button. That might have been me. I might have pressed that button. Cause nobody redeemed anything, right? That was just me. Yeah, no. I thought I pressed a button. I looked at my stream. I'm like, everything looks fine, but I guess I pressed a button and make myself look dark. But yeah, looks like we're gonna have lobster ravioli with butter garlic shrimp tonight. I am looking forward to it. All right, let's continue on with the story.
I believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine, until nothing remains. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia.
Welcome in, Asian Garfield. Welcome in. Congratulations for 13th Shrine Check, and you received a blessing and family. Congrats. I'm kind of curious what the leaderboard is looking like for blessings and curses. Blessings leaderboard, just out of curiosity. Okay, I thought you would be in the top 3, I thought. So it looks like Icy's number 1 with 11 because he cheats. He probably got on my computer and made it so he can only get blessings, let's be real. Scroll the Kitsune and Asian Garfield both have 9, so they're tied for 2nd and 3rd place. Nice. Let's see about curses. Just out of curiosity. Curses leaderboard. Timber of Wolves with 9. Then it's a Gray Fox with 7, and the Real Mildew with 6. You guys don't have very good luck, it looks like. Kinda Toxic can point out exactly what I did. Is it me who's being toxic? Is it? I think you did sneak on my computer when I was asleep or something, didn't you? It was when I was at my interview on Friday, huh? That's what it is.
The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
Oh god, not this guy again. Yeah, we're kind of stuck on his monologue.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
You know, it probably wouldn't be so bad if he talked like a normal person and wasn't so slow with his talking and making sure that he enunciated every single word.
And that is why this
oh my God.
will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie,
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured? Oh, not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Dioros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
It's okay, Timber. We are almost done. We are almost out of this area, so we won't have to worry about this guy much longer.
We're here to take you home.
Home?
At least I hope. At least that's the hope.
I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep.
I feel that. I feel that right there. Oh. Aww.
Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice.
Okay, that doesn't happen to me.
You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
You should get that checked
It
out.
won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
Okay, is his eyes two different colors? No, maybe I'm going crazy. Okay, no, I'm going crazy. One looked a little bit more gray than the other.
I want to leave this place.
I'm like, I don't remember him having two different colored eyes.
I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
Okay, I'm just going crazy.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
Who knows, maybe they failed to color a scene right? Maybe. Possibly. I was so confused though. One looked silver and the other looked blue.
Well, now everyone's here.
And it looked like that a couple of times.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
You don't usually look like this. Look this relaxed, Elgaia.
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future, we will now weave together for Amphorius.
I remember when Aglaia was first announced and the story hadn't came out yet, a lot of people were speculating like she was the one who made what's her name, Himiko's dress, because they have the same sort of look to them. I remember that was speculation that was going on, and that speculation does not seem to be right.
We've reached the end.
Gotta be careful with the speculation.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron 2 was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self. The world believed Kefali had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the Black Tide. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
There's a lot of black between those three characters. They are all wearing black. And I'm here for it, because black matches everything.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber.
Alright. Oh. Okay. We talked to her.
To gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
We don't want to turn back. We want to finish this. Let's go. It's time for the decisive battle. Oh, okay. Level 88. Challenge. Looks like we got our characters ready to go. Why can't we start team include... Oh, we have to put Cyrene in our team? Really? Why do we have to put Cyrene in our team? We don't need Cyrene. Okay, we'll add her there, I suppose.
To be forever close to the Trailblaze.
I guess we can add others for the story? Really? Oh. Who's the best characters with Cyrene? I can't remember. Can we make like a Cyrene... Hold on. Let's see if we can make a Cyrene, team. Let's see. Oh, that's right. Cyrene is an amplifier. I forgot about that. I always thought she was DPS for some reason. So with Cyrene, the best ones are... Okay, so we're gonna do Casterus over here. Add Cyrene.
Sea of flowers with one
and March and Hyacinth. These are the best characters with Cyrene. It's a rank 1 team. Where's Hyacinth? There we go. Okay, we'll go ahead and do it with this. Remembrance team is best for Cyrene, but she works great with all the Crisis heirs. Gotcha.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
We should kick butt with this team. Keyword should.
But under the pens of Trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaia, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition.
Looks like we're in it.
This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
The Scepter's mainframe, and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. We're finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That's funny coming from March. She's currently wearing black.
That would be the erudition.
Has black and red as her theming now. No longer that bubbly girl with white, purple, blue, and pink. The walk to the fight and the fight itself was so good. We're about to see it for ourselves.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos.
Welcome in, Soulbane. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 9th shrine check-in. You received a blessing and luck. Fox? What? Why Fox? Why do you want to curse? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Most people want blessings. Most.
Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect.
And then when it gives too many blessings, people question it too, like, is the bot broken? Is the curse bot broken? No, the bot just wants to get blessings today. It's in a good mood. It can't have a good mood and give out blessings, because if I get enough curses, I can claim the shrine is rigged and make a Google Doc. Really? Really? So you're trying to set me up? Rude. Rude. It kind of does look rigged though, considering I have only 2 curses and 12 blessings, and Icy has 11 blessings and 2 curses, or 3 curses, something like that. So, I mean, you could still put that in the Google Docie and be like, oh yeah, this is rigged. V and Icy have the most amount of blessings. I mean, that's a possibility. It cursed me though. Some people unfortunately get bad luck, others get good luck. Watch, blessings versus curses. It gives out more blessings than it does curses. That shows it right there. Unfortunately, some people have bad luck. I don't know how. I don't know how. They're just really good at it.
The speed of time within
Fabricated numbers? I made those numbers up. There's no proof those numbers are real.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
The fate of the cosmos hangs in this battle.
We will guide the fate of the cosmos onto the right track.
Oh god, I hate it when the main character talks. I don't know why. I feel like she shouldn't.
That's the spirit? Remember to keep at it. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating destiny, no?
The Trailblaze will determine the outcome's meaning.
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of Planet School, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that Akivili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stone, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time. Shall we?
Alright, let's continue on forward. It is time to fight. We've been at this for an hour and a half and have not been able to fight. It is time to fight. I love the Astral Express crew. They're solid. I love Himiko and Welt.
Everything behind you.
They are definitely parent-like figures, and I love them for that.
Deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution.
March, I kind of get annoyed with a lot. She says things that aren't exactly nice, and I think it's supposed to stem from her not paying attention and kind of being an airhead. Like, at first I thought she was adorable, but then she started being like an airhead, but kind of mean about it. She's alright. Don Hung was my first crush of the game, though. Don Hung was my first crush of the game. He's kind of got that emo vibe to him.
Finan, do you remember the promise we made back then?
I'm here to fulfill it.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
No need to keep testing my resolve.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment.
Finon. He was a pretty solid character. My favorite was Cypher.
The true dawn.
My favorite was definitely Cypher. Casserus was solid and Finon was solid. They would probably be my top 3, but Cypher was my favorite. I liked how animated she was. She was just fun.
All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Mem.
Oh, I forgot Cyrene, aka Mem. She's also up there. I would say Cypher and then Cyrene and then Finon and Casserus.
Yes.
I can't believe I forgot Cyrene.
I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes, it's all here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward. With the Trailblaze as witness, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Kaslana!
I see the pale dawn.
Alright, this body is one with the Susceptor's core, inseparable from one another. Shatter this vessel that bears destruction and face Iron Tome in its entirety. Oh, that's right. Okay, I gotta do regular attacks and, that's awful. Okay, alright, so I don't know what these characters do. That's the issue.
Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine.
Please cherish this time.
I'm guessing we're gonna do blast. Okay. We don't need. Oh, maybe I should have healed. Maybe I should have healed. All right. So we're gonna do. We can't move it over. It just does it on herself. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do regular attack and then restore. We're gonna restore all their health. Oh, they have L2 stuff. Okay. I am not used to doing stuff manually. It's been a minute since I have, so sorry, I'm really slow with this. I love all the characters so far, but of course Acheron, Cyrene, well, Himiko, and Finon have a special place in my heart. Acheron's pretty solid. I have Acheron. I like Acheron. Cyrene's thing is team-wide. Gotcha. Yeah, I never use these characters, so I'm like, oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I understand. For Amphorius. Okay, all right. Let's do this one. I don't know how to use this, but it looks like we did it.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me. Use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash.
I got it. I promise you. Okay. Looks like we can do Sirene's again. Oh, this is the first time I used her stuff. Her special. I'm guessing we should use it on Castorus.
Sprout new buds.
And... ability cannot be used. Okay.
Night falls. Good night.
Oh, he is so dead.
Don't blink.
Use it on March, I guess?
Watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
Okay, he's down. That was just phase 1 though.
Deliverance. Cleansing. 30 million cycles. Heartbeat. Bell. Rings out. Promise me. The dawn. Graced by stars.
Basically, you want to use Evernight's Memo Sprite. Summons consume HP. Hyacinth to heal HP. Cyrene to amplify. To change Castorus ult and buff her. To charge Castorus ult and buff her. Okay. I'll pretend I understood. We won't let you down.
That's good. Finally. Golden wheat field. On the starry sky. Warm. Fire.
So it sounds like Evernight takes HP. Hyacinth heals it. Cyrene amplifies and then Castorus. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got the gist. Since Cass charges ult by HP consumed or healed by the team. Okay. Which makes sense, because she's like the goddess of death in a way. Well, that's a big monster.
Machines, my ridiculous creation.
Yeah, I would say that is a ridiculous creation.
Bears the name Destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that ominous shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
My atonement is complete. The headless giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Time to kill Iron Tomb.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
When Amphorian hatred increases, it reduces allies. Oh! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in Coffee Bean as well. I see you there. Hello! Hello, my name is Vivian Vixen. I go by V for short. I'm the Celestial Fox Goddess of Trophies, and my appearance changes based on the phase of the moon. Welcome in, Kitty Cathy. Welcome in. It's been a minute. How are you? How are you? It looks like you're playing... Icy, why you shout out yourself? Shame on you, Icy. Shame on you. Kitty Cathy. There we go. I got it. Looks like you're playing Arknights Infill. I so want to play that. So I've been trying to think about if I want to play that one. It looks so good. I might start it next week. I am totally thinking about playing it, starting next week. How are you enjoying it? Hope you're enjoying it. Great, I need to eat food though. Okay, if you need a raid and run, completely understand. Thank you so much for the raid. It's much appreciated. And thank you again. And you go get some food. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. The game has been great. Nice. I know Icy's played some of it. He's like, I think you'll enjoy it. And I'm like, okay, I might have to play it. I played Honkai and ZZZ. Maybe it's time to add another gacha. It's a bit of an addiction for me, but the factory system might not be for everyone. Oh, the factory system is on par for Icy. Icy loves the factory system. I don't know if I will. I'll give it a shot. But yeah, the characters look so good in that game. They look so good. So everyone coming in, we are playing Honkai. We are catching up in the main story. This is like the last little bit of the main story, and then we'll be caught up. So if you need to click away or just lurk or whatever, I completely understand because of spoilers. We are currently fighting a boss right now. So yeah, that is what we're doing. Thank you again, Kitty Cathy, for the raid, and go get some food. Go get some food. Go get some. If you're not following Kitty Cathy, go follow her. She loves her gacha games. And she's a, well, as you can tell from the name, a cat VTuber. She has so many cute outfits and stuff. But yeah, highly recommend. Alright. So, let's see.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Have fun with Honkai Star Rail. Will do. Alright, oh wait. So am I supposed to go after these things first? Probably? I'm guessing go after the little things first, right? No? Maybe not? Did I do that wrong? I probably did that wrong. Let's heal. Let's go ahead and heal our guys. Oh, that's cute. I love the little unicorn that gets created. Okay, so, we'll do support.
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
And then we're gonna do... I don't know how to use these people. Summon?
Be good now. It's your
Okay, so it does take away her health? AoE damage?
Again. Everyone. Life is not so
blast? Okay.
As you wish. Guide the Rainbow Bridge.
Let's restore.
Have some sunshine. Thanks. All energized.
What's going on?
We can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed. There must be light.
All courses converging into one.
Loving this cutscene.
For tomorrow that's finally within reach.
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth.
The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Use ultimate to charge Hera's Everblaze, which deals massive damage to one enemy target and greatly reduces Amphorian hatred. Okay, so...
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Alright, we're gonna do a regular attack. Regular attack. And regular attack. Get our hit points back up there. That's healing, so we don't need healing yet. We'll do special. Okay, now we kind of need healing. We're fine, we're fine. We'll do support.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
We'll do restore. Oh, we might need to do... Oh, let's heal. Let's heal. Let's just go ahead and heal, because March is not looking great. Looks like she's ready to go.
The stars will carry every memory into Amphorius' tomorrow.
We'll do
Life
her.
and death sprout new buds.
And then this. Oh, hold on.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Massive damage. Nice, nice.
May death protect us!
I'm still not understanding how to use these characters because I've never used them before, but it looks like we're kicking butt. That's all that matters.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me.
Oh, it looks like we also have this available.
Making hasty verdicts, but now humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Okay, blast. Blast them. Alright, we're gonna do a regular attack. We can do some restoring.
Thanks. All energized.
Stay calm, everyone.
AoE? Sure.
All out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Okay, okay, that was a lot of damage, which is what we wanted. Let's do this.
May life and death sprout new
I'm not
buds.
sure if I'm supposed to be using it on Cassaris, but I keep doing it because she's our main damage dealer at the moment.
Won't be destroyed. Time for some sweet drink. Take the answer.
Okay,
I will
okay.
pass on your gift, lady.
Finish him.
It's as warm as an embrace.
That didn't finish him? That should have finished him. Okay, there we go, there we go. Last phase, hopefully, hopefully.
Appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating its
Oh, okay, we're doing that. We're doing that. This needs to be done. Our healer cannot die. If our healer dies, we're screwed.
Call forward.
Alright, AoE damage, yes, please. And then Cassaris. We'll restore, because health is a little iffy on some characters. Oh, what's going on now? Well, that was rude.
You have no honor.
That was very
You
rude.
reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Oh.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Nicely
May death
done.
protect us.
So much damage. Oh gosh.
Is this the true face of
I don't like
Aranova?
this. Our healer! Somebody help our healer! Cyrene's ultimate buffs for each Cryos here is unique, and for this team you can buff each team member, and the buff is oh, it's permanent! I've been doing it wrong. Good to know. This is not looking good for us. Okay.
Take the answer.
We'll just keep going. That's all we can do right now. Oof. We lost? Okay, casual mode, I guess. Casual mode it is, because I can't play on normal. You can tell if they have the buff by the pink heart above their icon. Okay.
Iron Tomb's body.
Let's skip this. We already know. Can we skip? Can you? No? Doesn't let us skip?
Is it querying for news?
Doesn't let us skip. Well, that's kind of dumb.
What a twisted giant. It must be support.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot.
Alright, so we have to do the fight all over. It should be a lot easier though, now that it's on casual. Usually casual, there's no issues. Okay, so we're gonna do single target. AoE damage.
Time for the heroes. Time for some sweet.
Oh wait, that was an AoE damage. My mistake. Regular attack. And there we go. Okay, so when she attacks, I just realized, so when Casteress attacks, she makes everybody lose HP. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. For cast a buff, increases her ultimate charge to 200% overflow, plus a massive damage increase for the dragon. That makes sense. She was hitting hard with that dragon.
So make a way. Thanks. All energized. Let's create a miracle of humanity.
Alright. Yeah, she consumes HP instead of a skill point. Oh, okay.
Your time to shine. And me again.
Their skills consume HP instead of skill points. Same with Evernight. Okay. That's good to know.
We can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed. There must be light.
It's hard when you're using a full team that's completely new to you. Like, there's no characters here that I know. Not a single one.
For tomorrow that's finally within reach.
Heroes, please hearken.
Alright, single target. We're gonna go after Big Boy.
Light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction's shadow.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Alright, we're just gonna use that. And then we're gonna do regular attack. And then regular attack. Ooh. Okay. Time out. Just time out. For this fight, you need Cyrene alive. Okay. In general, you want to have the memo sprites active. Alright, so make sure Cyrene doesn't die. Gotcha.
May death protect us.
Alright. Okay, so now we can do it on Casteress. Alright, so let's do on Casteress. Let's give her that heart. Okay, I see the heart now. I see it. Let's see. So Since she has a heart, let's do that again. You can do Cyrene's ultimate twice. Let's do it again. It looks like Evernight doesn't have the heart, so let's do Evernight next. Since it is 12 cost to buff a character or attack. Okay.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path, John.
Oh, we haven't even done this. We should be using this as well. There we go.
Of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
Heed my call. Oh, I don't need that. Damn it. Oh well. I just saw shiny. I'm like, let me click the button for the shiny.
Cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
Time for some sweet dreams.
All right. Let's do this.
Have some fun.
So it looks like with Evernight, she just loses HP on herself specifically. Meanwhile, Casteress loses HP on everybody, is what I've seen.
Let's create a miracle of humanity.
AoE? Sure.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. May just protect us!
Okay, okay. Blast them. Oof.
I'm okay.
Okay.
You have no honor. You reside in the body.
They all
of the
have a
hero.
heart, so I guess it doesn't matter at this point. Here.
That hurts a bit.
Yep, and when Cast Dragon explodes, it restores HP to the team. Oh, okay.
May just protect us!
I see that. I see that. Okay.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Well, I think that decisive moment is right meow.
Future is ready. Take the answer.
We can restore. Why not? We have the skill points.
I'll be there. Umbrella in hand. Your time to shine.
And then let's do this.
All here.
They all have the Star Steel, so.
Sprout new buds. Meet again.
Oh, he is so dead.
This is eternity.
So dead.
Nova has been interrupted. Does this mean we won?
Of course it means we won.
But we have a bad feeling about this.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Of course it's not over yet.
This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
In war, Etante. Or E. Carbo.
He's not dead yet? Dude, come on now. Okay, well, fine.
How can this be? Path. Energy. Anomaly.
We must stop. Otherwise...
Here. Why?
I'm guessing we just attack. I'm guessing it doesn't matter. Okay, it was supposed to happen.
Is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
This is reminding me of Sephiroth. I don't know why, but that's the vibe it's giving me.
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herta, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
Alright, it does look like we are going to ad break though, you guys. So, we're gonna go ahead and pause there. And we will be right back after this ad break. Okay, for some reason, my mic did not unmute itself. That's weird. Okay, sorry. My mic did not unmute itself. That's what happened there. Awkward. It was an OBS too. I guess I gotta start looking at that now. Welcome in, Enrox. Welcome in. Congratulations for your lavish ride check, and you received a great blessing and money. Thank you, Rose, for letting me know. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, I don't know why OBS did that, because I have my mic muted when I'm in the Be Right Back screen. And it's supposed to automatically unmute when I go on game screen. I thought it was me. Nah. Apparently OBS was like, I am gonna cause you issues. Nameless one, fateless one. You have come. You must have arrived. You and I must have met countless times at the beginning and end of the universe, just like the preceding first, second, third, fourth instance must surely have arrived. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? To connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies. I was told the beginning is still unknown. The stream went no audio when you got back, and I was so confused. Wait, oh, the game cap isn't doing audio either, huh? Oh. Okay, I fixed that too. Well, that's dumb. Thank you, OBS, for that. Actually, I don't even know if it's the OBS or my Stream Deck. My Stream Deck has been acting weird, so it could have been my Stream Deck. Okay, you guys got sound now. But if the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are unknown: destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the Trailblaze has surely already marched toward finality, or become the finality itself. If I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? A 4th possibility is all the hope we need. I was told the destination is still unknown. As I have seen it, trailblazing is an endless, chaotic abyss. On its path, eons must have fallen, and their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one, fateless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? You witness, they have appeared. They will have most definitively appeared at this very second. In the ceaselessly mercurial extrapolations, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel of intricately woven gears and cables. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now, the all-knowing entity questions you. I ask, why do you trailblaze? Answer, Akivili. You witness, they disappeared, leaving only a symbol behind. Exclamation point? In natural language, it's appended to sentences as a vessel of complex emotions. Perhaps it signifies a perpetual wonder at all that has come to pass. But they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you have completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Good job. Your choice became a new variable. Gnosis extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick, return to reality. V, the future of the cosmos is in your hands. Open this book. Write a new ending to the story. Illuminate the starry sky until a new page is turned.
Irene.
Yep, that's Irene.
Friend, you're finally awake.
You sound so far away.
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense.
It's parsing all life activities.
But I'm still here, and you're still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius.
Fully the remembrance?
Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphorius' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within.
I won't have you shouldering this on your own.
Friend, you're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared, because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity, right?
Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost.
Pom-Pom? How did you get here?
What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message. Run.
Oh my god, that's not a message you want to get.
Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness.
This part scared me so bad, even though there was nothing to be scared about. I mean, if somebody's telling you to run, that in itself is like, oh, what the fox is going on? What am I running from?
You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed.
Because Pom-Pom, what are you? Yeah, that too.
Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
Pom-Pom seems to know a lot more than you would think. Pom-Pom might be a god. I will catch up to Cyrene and rewrite the ending.
Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive, calling at the erudition, the distraction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blast off!
We depart for tomorrow!
Who was that? Oh, is that Cyrene? The end is also... I don't know what that said. Alright, let's chase after her.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out.
Oh, it's Mim. So it's adult Cyrene, little Cyrene, and then Mim. Seed of memory. Pom Pom is an eldritch entity of some sort. Pom Pom is all powerful. Pom Pom doesn't look like it, but Pom Pom is definitely the creator of the universe or something.
Amphorius's heart. I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos.
All hail the Bomb Bomb!
It's so quiet.
That's pretty glass windows.
Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place and walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance.
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos's life forms. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius,
I would never forget Mim. Mim is adorbs.
Then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
In that case,
I will never forget Mim. Tread the path of remembrance.
let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
It's getting out of control! Run for your lives! Retreat!
Darn it! We've still got ammo.
Hold the line! At all costs!
Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
These memories are so heavy.
Me?
Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the Trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Nervous center, not responding.
It's the same nonsense.
Not responding. Look at this mess!
World, my child. You'll see.
Still do.
So beautiful.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
How many more memories?
Tired? Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you.
Kafka?
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement.
Kafka has not shown up for a minute.
So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Inostrava. Teach her what love is. And then, you will directly face the destruction for the first time.
What is love?
From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced, until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a Nayuta of flowers. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey, a single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
No regrets.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
Hello, welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. It's a Cryokai raid and a Mitsubishi raid. Welcome in, thank you so much for the raids. Hello, thank you so much. My name is Vivian Vixen. I go by V for short. I'm the Celestial Fox Goddess of Trophies, and my appearance changes based on the phase of the moon. Welcome in. How's the Honkai going? It's going good. Let me go ahead and give you both a shout out. Let me do this one first. Perfect. Ladies first. And then the Cryo guy. If you're not following Cryo or Mitsu, oh my god. Cryokai or Mitsu, I'm trying to do this. I'm just bad at multitasking. Especially when you're trying to type and talk at the same time. It's takes a new kind of skill set, you know? If you know, you know. It looks like you're playing Resident Evil 5 together. Nice. I played it once before, and I played it in co-op, and I enjoyed it. I did not get the platinum in Resident Evil 5, though. And I also played some Resident Evil 6 as well in co-op. I did not get the platinum in that one as well. I know I'm a failure of a trophy goddess, but I hope you guys had a good stream. If you guys need a raid and run, I completely understand. Completely understand. We are currently playing some Honkai Star Rail. We are doing the last Trailblaze missions to catch up in the main story, which is the Amphoria section. So if you play this game and you don't want to be spoiled, go ahead, click off, mute, whatever, do whatever you gotta do. We did Resident Evil 5 as a little jank, but it's good fun. I played it years ago. I want to say 2012-ish? So I don't remember how it was. It's probably aged. I'm guessing it has aged. So yeah, I could believe in a little bit of jankness, that's for sure. But I hope you guys had a fun time. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid, for both of you. If you're not following Cryokai or Mitsubishi, please go ahead and give them each a follow. They are awesome, and I would highly recommend them. It was a blast. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. It's... Okay, so in my experience, because I try to trophy hunt, it's really bad when I start a game and I don't like it because I am in it. Like, I am not gonna stop playing just because I don't like it. I am gonna get that platinum. And it's really bad for me when I start playing a game I don't like. So when I do play a game I like, I'm like, thank goodness I like it. Now I must recharge with the foods. I shall be lurking. Sounds good, sounds good. You go get some food, some much needed food. And we're gonna go ahead and continue on with some more Honkai Star Rail. Laugh out loud, that's so valid. I know, it's like, it's a curse. Trying to be a trophy hunter is a curse. It's a definite curse.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
See you on the Express, kid.
See you in Destiny.
See you in Destiny, that's a statement.
I will reach tomorrow.
The prophecy has arrived. Mitsu and Cryo, the prophecy has arrived. No, I'm joking.
Cyrene, wake up. Together, we will.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable.
That should have been my line.
Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis. In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me. The remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
Weren't once progeny of deities cast fallen to the mortal realm for blessings and sins. The verses written erased by your or my hands were or shall be your or my remembrance or oblivion in the Eden of blessed insight.
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage.
How?
Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love, and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
To turn Iron Tomb blank means...
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey. If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all primal...
Then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life eventually returns to increasing entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
That's a lot. That number's a high number.
Core flames await their return.
It's fine on.
We can do it, right?
Of course we can. You saw this coming all along, didn't you?
That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together. And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
Welcome in, Mill. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 10th Shrine check-in. Received a small blessing and love. Also, Mill, congratulations. You are in the top 3 of curses. Congrats, congrats.
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call.
Look at those flowers. Those flowers are so pretty. Oh my god, I love them. The blue and pink. Oh my gosh. There's a reason I have the pink form. Blue and pink look so good together.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up.
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
I hope the cute guy who flirted with me the other day comes back tonight. Oh? Oh? Maybe. Maybe that's what the small blessing and love means. Good luck,
We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now?
I mean, Cyrene did glow up, that's for sure. I completely botched it because as soon as I was checking out his stuff, I had to run away to have a coughing fit. Oof, that's the worst. That's the worst. I actually had one of those last night, like at 5 a.m. Well, I guess this morning at 5 a.m. And I could not go back to sleep. I woke up and I just, you know. Have you ever woken up kind of like coughing? No? Am I the only one kind of choking? It was bad. It was bad. I could not fall back to sleep. So after stream, I might take a nap. That might be the plan today.
Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up.
It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story.
A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that.
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise.
In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the Trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out?
Oh? Huh.
Why do you trailblaze?
I was not expecting to see the other character be here in the story? Okay, the other you, that's who it is.
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphorius how it's done.
trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphorius's light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we?
13 different colors? What are the 13 different colors?
Then, take a deep breath. One last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
Yes, let's move forward. Oh, another fight. Oh, is it the same fight? It might be the same fight. We need to have Cyrene in our party again. So we had Castorus. So let's have team must include specified characters. Okay, well we'll have Cyrene in there then, I suppose. Castorus and Evernight. I was gonna say Death Knight. I don't know why. And then
Of course, I won't
her.
say no.
There we go. Okay, let's try this again. This time we'll win, right? Right? I have a feeling we're gonna lose, and then we're gonna have to go in casual. Then we'll win.
And let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny. Infusing a world-bearing love into destruction. And inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you
tomorrow.
See you.
Oh, those are so pretty. Those constellations peak. It has my favorite colors: blue, pink, and purple. You can't get better than that with colors. Let's be real.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
The flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking
It's our
free.
baseball bat. We're back to the baseball bat.
And let that bright future
be as we've written. I shall compose 400 million sagas.
we will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
Okay, come on, let's write down our love to cover up the ink stains of fate. If Cyrene is knocked down, the battle will immediately end in defeat. Okay.
In the month of balance, I make the foundation of freedom.
Alright, let's start with this one.
Will soon fall.
Why not? I guess we actually should do Cyrene's now that I think about it. Let's make things go a little bit faster. Cyrene's. Let's do hers next. Alright, so we're just doing the last fight, it looks like? His health bar's not going down, but I'm gonna assume it's the yellow? Oh, shoot. Let's heal. Let's do some healing.
Restore the sky. Thanks. All energized.
And then here we go. Here we go. We're gonna do Evernight. Evernight. No, not Evernight. Oh, I wanted to do Casteress. Okay, I messed up. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It happens. Sometimes you make a little mistake. You just keep going forward. That's all you do. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that. Can we not? Can we not do that?
Up the cosmos.
In the month of weaving, I extend
Oh. Can we heal? Can we stop with the damage and heal? Is that an option? Okay, hold on. Next one. Okay, heal. Heal them all. Do more healing if you can. Do all the healing you can do. Alright, not Evernight. There we go, Casteress. Casteress is who we want to do that on. And then we're gonna do this. Casteress will give us a little bit of heals by doing this. Oh, there we go. AoE damage. Thank you for the head pat, PT. Thank you.
May death protect us. Let's create a miracle. Take the answer.
Alright, blast. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have blasted that. Oof. This is where we die. This is where we die. No! Restore it.
I shall remember this word.
Heal. Just heal everybody. There we go. We're not in danger anymore. We're good. We're good to go. Give us some healing.
Protect us.
Thank you. You're doing awesome, Casteress. Oh, we need to do this. Oh, I need to press X, I guess? Okay.
We are the ones who will move forward.
Okay. I don't know if we're doing this right. I don't know. We're surviving. Surviving is very important.
To no longer be equilibrium's end.
Oh, it looks like he's dying? I think he's dying. I don't know. It's hard to tell. AoE damage.
Sparks of preservation.
No, now he has another health bar. Does his health bars never end? Feels like they never end.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an
Alright, they all have stars, so it doesn't really matter at this, or hearts. So it doesn't really matter who we buff. Here we go.
Embrace a new life.
Massive damage! Kill them all!
May death protect us. Let's create a miracle.
AoE.
The month of cultivation.
Okay.
I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
We can heal, so we'll do that.
I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom.
R2? Oh, R2 is... Okay, nothing. Okay, never mind. We're gonna do a regular attack. We might need a heal. So let's do that real quick.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
And then this is next.
We're all here.
Casteress.
Life and death sprout new buds. Embrace a new life. A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart.
Massive damage right here. Okay, we're at 89%. He's at 11%. So I think that's how we know when it ends, when that gets to 100% on the top right. I'm guessing that's what's going on here.
Take the answer. Guide with rainbow bridge.
Alright, restore. Yeah, we'll do restore.
Have some sunshine. Thanks. All energized.
I think we're winning.
That hurts.
Yeah, can you stop for a moment? That would be awesome. It's our turn to attack. Yes. Make that 94% to 98. Or 100. 100 would be better. Which it looks like it did.
Giants, if you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
At the end, we shall trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a Genesis as I've written.
We're at 99%. Oh, he's reversing it? Rude. We did so much work there. Oh, I'm supposed to X. Okay. There we go. We got it.
Embrace the stars.
Huh?
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live.
Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more. It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes. Another failure.
That's all you are, Lycurgus, is a failure. Glad you understand.
How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question, is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius and the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied, but in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first to the prisoners who stepped out of the cave. Stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Looks like we are about to start ad break, you guys, so we're gonna go ahead and pause right there, and we will be right back after this ad break. congratulations for surviving the apocalypse. Let's go ahead and continue with the story.
Here, I'm back on the Express.
Okay. We haven't been on the Express forever, so I don't even remember what it looks like. I guess this is our room. Call out to Himiko and Welt.
Himiko! Mr. Yang! No response. Am I the first one back on the Express?
Guys, the battle's over. Are you guys back on the Express? Are you, I need a big hug from someone. Are you guys pranking me? Why is everyone so quiet? I'm high-key so worried, not joking here.
Nobody's here. I'm getting worried. Did we really win? Why does it feel so unreal?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Whose voices are those?
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder. Better be careful and check it out.
Oh no, she's coming this way.
Yeah, I'm coming that way. Who's over here?
Nobody's here.
Aggie, maybe? I don't know. That water did look gold, which is throwing me off. So maybe? What is going on?
Caught you.
Is it train on? It doesn't make sense because I thought that other world we destroyed, and so everybody died with it? For some unknown reason, the water in the bathtub had turned into a thick, opaque, golden liquid. Based on your recent experiences, golden liquid brings back many horrifying memories. But for now, it's just a cover for certain people to hide behind. And howdy everyone, I'm so focused on making the most power-producing factory in Enfield. I mean, a lot of people are enjoying Enfield, it seems. I might have to get on that train. I might need to play it starting next week. I haven't noticed the notification. It happens, no worries, you're just in time. There's no such thing as being late here. Keep going, I'll time you. Is it Mem?
I can't go on.
It sounds like Mem, no? Okay, so what are these people doing? I don't get it. I thought they all died when we made the world go kaboomy?
You...
Casserus and Cypher. Yeah, I'm a little confused. Pinch yourself hard. We'll do that one.
Please, this isn't what you think.
What is it I'm thinking? Because this must be a dream, right?
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady Hysealens. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery.
Oh wow, how shocking.
So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
Of course she'd be into that. That makes sense. Why are you folks on the express?
Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
No idea either.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Miss, why don't you go say hi to them?
I hope you didn't break anything.
Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, miss.
So I'm guessing everybody's on the express now?
Wow! What is space?
Yeah, there's Treeby.
Floor tiles are gorgeous!
Oh, look at little Ika.
Around in other people's homes.
He's a little fluffy fur ball. Look at those eyes.
What's your step, teachers? Ah, Grady. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much.
I saw through it right away.
As expected of you. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends, especially since they were Gray's most trusted travel companions.
How did I make it back?
Did you also wake up from total chaos? I'm afraid none of us here has the answer to that question.
I'm a bit worried about the crew.
Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right? They must be on their way home. When they arrive, we can throw a party together. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about.
Finan? He's here too?
He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to? Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
Have another drink, my Demos.
There's Aglaya.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now.
Look at how pretty it is outside. That's pretty.
Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
I suppose if I have to, if I must.
A moderate system, similar to the
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
What are you talking about?
We're chatting about some topics that go well with being tipsy.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
I'm not old enough to enjoy talking about this kind of stuff. I'm not well read enough to understand all this stuff. Whatever. It'll all end up under my control anyway. Oh my god, are we a dictator? Is that the plan? We're just gonna take over all the worlds? I'm not well read enough to understand all this stuff.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphorius to every corner of the cosmos.
Do it, take over everything, that's the plan. We're so gonna do it.
Thus, Capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners.
That man just left.
Oops.
Wouldn't even stay for another drink. He needs to show more respect. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
Looks like we need to talk to Tribby.
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home. How rude of you. All according to plan. Trian lured you here on purpose. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can draw you looking all cute. Oh my, you even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared. Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Treenan. Treenan has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine. Two against one? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time. Help me out here.
How about I don't? Stands idly by.
Trian, good luck.
Even little Gray's saying that. Darn it! Trian won't give in! Trian ran away. Treenan will fulfill the ambush duty. The Trevios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh?
But now everyone will be all right.
Yeah, everyone will be all right. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves. After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Treevy enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Trian, don't you dare run away!
Okay. Looks like we're supposed to go this way now. Let's go see if we can find Finon.
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune.
I wonder which month is the month of Fortune. I hope it's April.
Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience.
It's August, I think. Darn, I was hoping it was April. April is a month of elation, unfortunately. Ah! My birth month sucks. I want the month of Fortune.
Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The Creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likeable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
There he is. I recognize those boots. Ow! What was the bonk for? That was rude, but welcome in, mister. Welcome in.
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right?
Damn, bro, I didn't think it would bonk you. Yeah, of course it would bonk me. You're calling me a baka. Boot swiper, no swiper. Binon has some good boots. I thought you had all faded away. I thought they did too. That's why I'm so confused.
What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers.
TKWLPR Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, and congratulations for joining the shrine and becoming a Foxalite. I just click and pray. That's fair. You're like, what does this button do? I mean, that's the best way to do it with redeems, let's be real. Hello, you can call me TK? Okay, I'll call you TK then. That makes it easy. Who is the current banner? It's rerun banners, Hidamon. They have rerun banners until I think mid-February because there's no new content coming out because they had to scrap it. I think it's still Fugue and Link Shot, I think, if I remember correctly. Both which I already have, so I'm not pulling for them, obviously. Honkai Star Rail is my second favorite game. I haven't caught up in the story much. Oh yeah, this is the very last part of the story, so if you don't want to be spoiled, I do recommend you click off because we are just about caught up. Fugue, I need to re-download. Yeah, I think it's Fugue right now. I think she's only out for another 2 days, if I'm not mistaken. I'd have to double check.
Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere.
Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised.
Cyrene?
Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment.
The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home.
I can imagine how much you, Dun Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express.
Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles.
I'm a day one player, started on PC, but had to stop due to updates on requirements that it can't run it. Gotcha. Gotta keep the PC up to date, unfortunately. I play on PlayStation, so that way I don't really have to worry about that stuff. And also I can collect trophies on PlayStation. I've only been playing, I want to say probably about a year and a half-ish or so. Probably a little bit over a year. Let's go on a journey together, partner.
Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right? I think I found my own wish, partner.
I finally got a PS5 for Christmas. Nice. That's exciting. PS5 is my main go-to for video games.
Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dan Heng's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes, right?
That's a promise, partner.
You're finally here. She has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
HSR looks great on it. I can continue my journey since I had the PS4 for a few years. Nice, nice. There's also a way you can, like, connect your accounts to the different, devices. I don't know how to do it. I should look into it, especially when I start working again, so I can do, like, dailies while I'm at work, during lunch or whatever. Genshin Impact is my most played game on PlayStation. I have not played Genshin. I've thought about it, but, like, I feel so behind if I get started now because of how much content has come out.
Thank you, Finan.
Cyrene and Stella, you can connect them via settings. Yeah, I'd have to look into it.
After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend? Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right?
Tell me what happened.
How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far?
Oh my god, are they gonna do a recap? They're totally gonna do a recap. We're gonna be here for a moment. I bound my StarRail account to my business email, unfortunately. How did you manage that?
Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphorius, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So this is just an illusion?
So, this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Okay, so they're not really here. They are gone, like I thought. Alright. It's that simple. When I first logged in on PlayStation, all my progress was right there since I played Genshin on PS4, so I wouldn't have to link to Honkai Star. Yeah, that makes sense if you originally played on PlayStation. 2-hour recap time? No! Please, no! I have 3 emails, unfortunately, so it was easy to mistake them. And 2 hours of recap. Icy's joking. He's joking. He doesn't know. He's not even caught up. I don't think he's even played Amphorius. I unfortunately lost Cyrene at Yanqing. I didn't pull for Cyrene. Instead, I decided to get Archer E1. Because I don't have a team that goes with Cyrene. You can check them in the Hoyo Lab app if your account was connected to the desired bind. Gotcha.
Oops. Wrong answer.
Huh?
Wait, so it's not an illusion?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood, perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths. Freedom. What a wonderful word.
So they're real. Okay. I started on PC for Genshin Honkai Star Rail and Zenless. Since it's all one Hoyo account, it's easily connected to PlayStation. Ah, gotcha. Yanqing, the Chi-Chi of Star Rail. I got Yanqing, I think when I was going for E1 Archer, if I remember correctly. I think I got him when I was doing that, which was when Cyrene was out. I'm like, Cyrene or E1 Archer? You know what? I'll go for E1 Archer.
But that alone isn't enough to make everyone a true life form yet. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry, I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you, and its name is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. She bid farewell to her friends and returned to her home beyond the tale.
I'd give that prop to Bailu. I always lose to her the most. I've lost to... I think I've gotten Yaqin twice. I think I've gotten him twice, if I'm not mistaken. And I've also gotten a blonde guy who's the brother of Serval. Gosh, why can I never remember his name? And I used him for a little bit too. I've lost to him at least twice as well. I never regret pulling Jinglu and Topaz. I would love to pull for Jinglu, but she's not that high in the tier list anymore. She has definitely been power crept, but I feel like out of all characters, she looks the greatest. I always lost to Asta. I've got E3 Well and E3 Baranya. Oof. Japard, yes, Japard. That's the name, that's the name.
Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
The Cosmos will never forget Amphorius.
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphorius.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on her. She had better keep her promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
You're so reliable, March. Shh. Listen.
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphorius left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone!
Genshin is leaving PS4 in a few months. Yeah, but it's still going to be available on PS5. Well, now I have an excuse to stay a bit longer.
I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
March, Dunhung, my friend. In the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
As I've written.
Leaving this place means As I've Written will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world, no written words, could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end.
Genshin was the first game I downloaded when I got my PS5 for Christmas. I was playing Astro's Playroom while waiting for it to download. Astro's Playroom is adorbs. I remember playing Astro's Playroom and it was so cute. And when Astrobot came out, I bought that the day it came out and streamed it, and we got the platinum for it because Astro's Playroom, adorable. Highly recommend it for a platformer. I was fully immersed when I had my PC. PS5 is a total upgrade from PS4. Oh yes, definitely. I never get the pro versions of consoles. I feel like it's a waste. I always just wait for the next generation. I can finally play Last of Us and Astrobot games. Yes. I haven't played Last of Us yet. Maybe one day I will, maybe. Still to be determined though.
And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase.
Do you like zombie games, V? I liked the Resident Evil games. I played Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6, did not platinum them, but I did platinum a Resident Evil 2 remake. I also played zombies in Call of Duty quite a bit. So I would say yes. I tried Dying Light, but it made me very motion sick, so I quickly gave up on that game. So I would say yeah. Last of Us has faster Zeds. Last of Us is like a zombie apocalypse. Oh yeah, I know what it's about. Oh, I also watched like Walking Dead until I don't know what season. I watched a lot of Walking Dead as well. And I played the Telltale Walking Dead game, season 1 and season 2 of it, which those were good. I like those Telltale games. Those Telltale games were great. The show Last of Us is weird. I haven't looked into it just in case I decide to play the game so I don't get spoiled, but I don't know.
Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Welcome in, Ren, welcome in, and congratulations for your 11th Shrine check-in. Received a great curse and money. Oof. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at, despite that little, we'll just ignore that. We'll pretend that didn't happen.
Me?
That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest,
my dear Dukes.
Thank you for the lurk, Rose. Thank you, thank you. When I played Astro's Playroom, it had the real wow factor I was looking for in games. The music is good too. My favorite part, the controller demo in the beginning. Yeah, they did really good with Astro's Playroom. Like, really good. Astrobot was phenomenal. It was even better than Astro's Playroom. Astro's Playroom is like a demo to Astrobot.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Ceilings.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Welcome in, Cupid Era. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at. The next PlayStation controller I'm excited for, the next and recent controller, is a Genshin controller. Interesting. I didn't know about that. I hadn't heard about that. Makes sense though. Genshin's really good. Hoyo is really good about having Genshin merchandise out there. Genshin is like their favorite game, and they make so much merchandise for it.
Miss High Ceiling's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Next up, heavy volunteers.
Oh yes, Cupid, what's your questions? Merch, what a faraway dream. Only bootlegs for me.
I'll do it.
Yeah,
no
I'm sure a lot of that stuff is expensive.
Language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Haikith, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
I've been wanting a PS5 since launch, but you know the whole massive demand thing and trouble of finding one, had to wait until the massive wave died down. PlayStation has been really available for a long time now. I think probably the first year and a half it was hard to get it, especially that first few months, definitely it was hard, but it's been pretty easily defined for a while now. Scalpers can only scalp it for so long.
You're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mos, become king.
What's up, Cass?
It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place.
I feel that. I feel like I couldn't embrace this world either, even though it was a beautiful world, because I didn't understand what the fox was going on here. I collect some Genshin merch. I don't have Honkai Star Rail merch yet. Maybe my first would be HSR PS5 disc bundle. Wait, they have disc for Honkai Star Rail? I didn't even know they had a disc. I shall await the destined fall of scalpers. Sometimes scalpers lose money. Like, they try to scalp Spider-Man from Magic the Gathering, and they lost a lot of money from it, and ever since then, they kind of stopped trying to scalp Magic. It's kind of funny. Why on earth would Hoyo have a disc of a free game? The only reason it's paid because of the goodies inside the bundle. Ah, that would make sense. I like physical games. I usually pay more for physical games than I would to download it. Because I love physical. I love collecting games. So first is about pity system on Honkai. I have about 6 pages and they're full of things like 5 items on each. How much pity would that be? That's like 30 pity. So if you have 6 pages and that's 5 items, that's 30 pity. I haven't gotten any 5 stars, only 4 stars. Yeah, 5 stars is 80 pity. I think it's 80. It's 80 in Honkai, right? I always get them confused. It's either 80 or 90. It's something like that. So you got a few to go. It's a romantic world. Physical is good, but Steelbook now... Oh yeah, Honkai Star Rail. I think it's, or which, oh, I don't know. I'm guessing it's Star Rail because that's what we were playing. 90 is hard pit. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was 80 or 90. I think ZZZ's 80 or is it 90 there too? Or am I thinking weapons? I might be thinking what? I don't know. I'm always like, it's 80 or 90. I don't know which it is at this point. It's somewhere around there. Physical is good, but Steelbook now, that is where it is. Icy does like his Steelbooks, and it kind of drives me crazy because they don't look uniform with the other games, the other PlayStation games we have. I'm like, why? Why you gotta get Steelbooks, these special ones? Now it all looks weird. It doesn't look uniform anymore. Steelbook run. 90 and ZZZ2. Okay, I probably got confused with the weapons. That's probably what I got confused with. Okay, thanks. I've been saving so I have some pulls saved for Aglaya. Next is how should I build her? I look on TikTok and most people say build off speed and not much attack. I would use Pride Win. That's the site I usually use for builds. I don't have Aglaya, never played her, don't want her at all. So I would not be the person to ask. I don't care for Aglaya at all. Okay, Star Rail. This right here, this is what I use. I also use it for ZZZ as well. Oh, it won't paste. Why won't it paste? There we go. That's what I use for Honkai and Star Rail. I use their tier list and their recommended builds. They changed it in Honkai Impact 3rd so that it's 90 pity for hard pity in all Hoyo games. Okay. Also Withering Waves for those who play it. Okay. I'll try to remember. I think it's because I get confused because I think it's 10 less for the weapons if I remember correctly. I'm only getting her because I need a DPS and she seems good. That's fair, that's fair. So does Wowa. Wowa is 50-50, but weapon is 100. Oh, weapon's 100% and oh. Sheesh. I wish the weapons would be 100% here, especially since in ZZZ I lost the weapon banner last time. I'm gonna get some water real quick. All right.
Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
Honkai Star Rail is at least 7525 for the Lycon, so is ZZZ. And I still lost that. I don't want to talk about it.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
I lost the character and the weapon. I was so annoyed. So annoyed.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist.
Is this your final question for future generations?
I accidentally pressed X too fast. Oops. For gacha animations, when pulling Genshin, no doubt has the most iconic one. I never played Genshin, and I don't even know what the pulls look like, honestly. I know what... Before I even played Honkai, I knew what the pulls look like for Honkai. Honkai Impact 3rd, all the banners are the guaranteed stuff, 90 for characters, 60 for weapon. That sounds awesome. Unfortunately, it's not on PlayStation, so... Yeah, if they ever get it on PlayStation, maybe I'd consider it, but I don't know because I'm already playing a Honkai game, so I don't know if I would. But that's kind all. Thank you for helping me. You're welcome, Cupid. There are some VAs across the 3 games, like Genshin. Kokomi's VA is also Lynx and Honkai Star Rail and Bernice and ZZZ. It makes sense. It's the same company, so they probably use the same voice actresses when they can, and voice actors when they can.
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then... Class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But...
We'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the 2 most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
I miss OG Trailblazers VA. Well, left Honkai, he's still in Genshin. That's strange. I wonder why he left one, but not the other. Honkai Impact did collab with Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. Honestly, I would only recommend Honkai Impact 3rd. If you actually want to play it, it is a lot of time investment for a story since there is a lot of it and it's still ongoing. Oh, you know what? That's fair. It's older than Genshin, and part of the reason I don't want to get into Genshin is because of how old it is and how long it would take me to catch up. But I do want to play it, but at the same time, like, oof. I don't know.
Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaya just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess it's my turn now.
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Treebios definitely knows best. Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
Little Ika is adorable. I love the little sounds it makes. Honkai Star Rail has done some collabs, if I remember, was when Arby's collabed with it to make a special pose. Honkai Impact 3 came out in 2016 or 2018 on the West, I think. Genshin came out in 2020, but didn't get a PS5 release until version 1.5. Yeah, the issue with Genshin 2 is trying to go for the platinum takes about 200 hours because they already had 4 or so DLCs out by the time they released it on PlayStation. So it's a little more time consuming as well.
It's you who healed the sky.
Also, Honkai Impact 3 does not have English dub, so you will have to do Japan or Chinese voices only. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. That is interesting.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I don't know if I'd want to do that on stream because I'd feel like the need to possibly read the captions out loud for people, and I don't know if I'd be able to keep up with it.
I'm thinking, should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once.
Wow, Cypher being sincere for once?
Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Cyphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Who would have thought it?
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Tribi, Trinan, and Trian. Emphorius's greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
She did not say meow enough. I was a little disappointed that Cypher didn't say nya or meow enough. Ems, are you doing that on purpose on the very bottom? I'm in a bongo cat thing with Ems and I see the little thing go meow, meow as that happened. Genshin has so many collabs to even count, from KFC to Duolingo. I remember the McDonald's collab. You could even get an apple pie box at some location. I lost Cypher to Blade, couldn't get her. At least I didn't have Blade and asked if he was still good. Oh, Cypher was like the only person I actually pulled for, and I am glad I did, because she was the best, in my opinion. I am so glad I pulled for Cypher. I remember playing Honkai since 11 years ago. Part of the reason I like white-haired people, if only Finon would rerun. I'm sure he will eventually. He's gotta eventually. He's already rerun twice though, so it might be a while because they have done all the characters twice. Well, not rerun twice, but rerun once since coming out, so it might be a while.
Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. Maybe I should...
No, let me go first. After all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still know so little about the complete Trivio, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received. Times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner.
My wish is to meet with you all again.
Well then, make sure you take good care of As I've Written. As long as it's by your side, Amphorius will always be with you.
Gensho is my first Hoyo game. No way my old phone could run it. Yeah, Gensho was a lot of people's first Hoyo game because it released in 2020 when a lot of people had to stay home and didn't have much to do. So it released at a very good time and it pretty much popularized gachas. Hoyo games on Apple run 120 FPS, but PS5 and PC don't, which is kind of weird to me. That is weird. I only did Gun Girls Global. If only Gun Girls Global didn't close. I don't know what that is. But we are going to ad break, you guys, so we will be right back after this ad break. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, and congratulations for surviving the adpocalypse. All right, let's go ahead and continue the main story.
The last line I want to write down is, A hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphorius has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who lived through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
See you later, Donhung, March, and with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end.
Honkai Star Rail is the only one of the 3 popular Hoyo games now on Xbox PS5 matches the Honkai Star Rail theme. Interesting, I didn't know about that. I don't even know what Xbox has because I don't have an Xbox. I had bought an Xbox One and I like never used it. It was a waste of money, so I don't see myself ever purchasing another Xbox. Aren't you going to say something?
We're its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you 3. Thank you for your hard work on this Trailblaze.
Why do they have Trailblaze in quotation marks?
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphorius.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Congratulations, March, for being old.
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey, this is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet.
Now, Well is not the oldest in the Express. True. We thought Well and Himiko were father and mother, but apparently March is older than them. Well, it's Donhung now. Oh, Donhung is also, like, he's reincarnated though, isn't he? He's kind of reincarnated. When the PS5 first revealed, I was shocked since it looked like a spaceship of the future, or the future is beyond with it. Life is Strange and God of War still waiting on my wish list for it. God of War, highly recommend. I platinum both the first one and the second one. God God of War and God of War Ragnarok, and I highly recommend. They're great. Awesome games. They get difficult. They do get difficult. There were times where I was raging with some of those fights. Specifically, the Queen, gosh, I want to say Harpy Queen, but it's not a Harpy. The Angel Queen, whatever her name is. Oh my god, she made me rage in both games. Both freaking games. But yeah, highly recommend God of War. Every night I try to pull for her, but I spent all my jades on Silverwolf. Ah, that happens. That's Valkyrie Queen. There we go, Valkyrie Queen. I'm like, Harpy Queen is not right. I know she's like an angel, but I couldn't remember. Yes, thank you, Icy, thank you. Much appreciated.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day. Huh? Wait, something fell out.
It's...
Is that a bookmark?
A bookmark of what? What are they bookmarking?
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own. While you were away, I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it, please. Add this final note to the conclusion of as I've written.
Moments after the fall of Iron Tomb.
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, there's something weighing on you.
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning.
It's only the beginning. Dun dun dun. If PlayStation came with a Honkai Star Rail bundle with the console, that'd be cool. That's not gonna happen. Honkai Star Rail is too old at this point to have something like that come out. If it would have came out, it would have came out when it was coming to PlayStation. Also, I got Ghost of Yote on my wish list. Yet to try Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima, highly recommend before you do Ghost of Yote, because Ghost of Tsushima is awesome, but I liked Ghost of Yote more. I highly recommend both of them, so I would say Ghost of Tsushima first since it's the older game, but Ghost of Yote feels like they made stuff even better. So I would recommend doing it in that order so you don't play the better game first and then kind of feel like, oh, I'm disappointed. That is what I would recommend. I played Ghost of Tsushima about a year and a half ago. Was my favorite game. Then Ghost of Yote came out and I'm like, Ghost of Yote tops it. Never mind. Don't think heard it yet. They only bundle consoles with first-party game. That's also something, yeah. And it's not a first-party game at all. And yet Genshin ended up getting a PS5 bundle with free rewards, avatars, and free skin selector for a character of choice. Did they really? Let me see. Did they? Genshin Impact PS5 bundle? That's news to me. Oh, it's only for China, Japan, Taiwan, Singapore, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Thailand. Includes a PS5 Slim, a DualSense controller, and a special gift voucher. Oh. So was it not even like a specialized PlayStation, really? No, it just looks like a regular PlayStation. That's it. It's a regular PlayStation, so it's nothing special, honestly. Okay.
The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Amphorius truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
Go say Yote bundles. I love the design of consoles and controllers. Same thing with Spider-Man 2. I see a fellow VTuber has the Ghost of Yote plates, because you can change the plates with the PS5 Slim consoles. Unfortunately, I had an original console, so those plates don't fit mine. I am so annoyed. So fucking annoyed. It's so dumb that they changed the design not long after coming out with the original, but whatever. But I do have which I'm currently using right now in my hand. My controller is the black Ghost of Yote controller, and Icy has the gold Ghost of Yote controller and plates. The option between gold and black, I love. If I got one, I go for black. They're both great. They're both very good looking. I got the black controller, and the gold looks really good too. Really solid.
My memory?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fuli. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fuli all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you. Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us!
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me 2 paths, and on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
Another PlayStation that looks good is Until Dawn. I watched the movie Uncharted is great too, from the same devs of The Last of Us. Oh, I didn't realize it was the same devs as The Last of Us. I did play Uncharted 1 through 3 and got those games platinum. I never did get through, or play. I never did play Uncharted 4, which I should probably do at some point. Anyone here tried Where Wins Me? If so, it is really worth it. I have not. I've looked into it. I get conflicting stories about it. I don't know. I've thought about it. I've thought about it.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you.
That's pretty much an uncharted territory. I see what you did there, Hidoman. I see what you did there. That's a good one. That's a good one.
No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are 2 paths, and only one leads to the right end. Droidhead didn't tell me the answer, but I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
How many platinums do you have? I have 120 platinums, so I got 1 or 2. 1 or 2 platinums.
I have made my decision, Madam Herta.
It takes a lot of playthroughs to get platinums. It depends on the game. It depends on the game. Some just require 1 playthrough. Some are 100 hours, some are 10 hours. It really depends on which game it is. Some require 1 playthrough, some require 4, which Resident Evil 2 required, I think it was 4 or 5 playthroughs. I can't remember. But oh my god, I played through that one like crazy.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear.
Is it not? Still, I do need a little time to quiet the sorrow in my heart. Her kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe she will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
I will say no more, and then she's like, let me ask you another question.
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in her much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
Oh. That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself. Now that I remember, what I heard back then was... weren't once progeny of deities cast fallen to the mortal realm. For blessing sins, the verse is written, erased by your my hands, were shall by your my remembrance, oblivion in the Eden of blessed insight. Fan service shot? Timber! I mean, yes, but I mean, they didn't like go into the fan service shot. If it was Zenless Zone Zero, there would have been a lot more fan service to that. I feel like Forest was way too long to complete for me. I couldn't play it once because of school, which is why I was behind at first. And Forest is very long as well. Penacony felt super long, and then they're like, what if we do Amphorius and make it even longer? They were in this world for so long. So long. Welcome in, Drew. Welcome in. I see ya over there. Look at those eyes. Definitely fan service. I mean, those eyes are beautiful. They are beautiful. I literally popped back in. It was just a chest shot. I mean, perfect timing if you ask me. Perfect timing. But no, if it was Zenless Zone Zero, there would have been a lot of booba jiggle if that was the case. This game doesn't really do fan service like it does in Zenless Zone Zero. All I wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power. and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom.
The final boss is the hardest one yet. I died when I first went up against it. Was it the one that I went against? Phynon, and then he transformed? Was it that one, or is there another one? I like it when they have an overarching story like Amphorius. Amphorius probably was good. My issue is I didn't understand what the fox was going on. And there was a lot of talking, and I will admit, when you're streaming and there's a lot of talking going on, you have to pause, you talk to chat, then you go back to the story, and then you talk to chat, then you go back to the story, and you forget what's going on. You completely forget. Not only that, but I'll admit, with so much talking, I do tend to zone out. I tend to be like, okay, I don't know what's going on anymore, I'm zoning out. And then I don't understand what's going on even more because I zoned out. So Amphorius was very long to me, kind of like Penacony was. I feel like my favorite place was the Xianzhou Lafu. That was my favorite place, and I felt like it was a perfect amount of content there. Final boss fight, he never attacks you. Aglaya is my favorite Amphorius character, but Hyacinth carries me through it all. I cannot stand Aglaya. I do not like Aglaya at all. Please pause stream and pay attention to me, streamer. I am, Ams. I'm paying attention to you, okay? Totally fair. I just love having lots to read and lore and story. That's fair, that's fair. It's hard when you're streaming too, though. Yunli is my all-time Xianzhou favorite. She was cute. Yunli is adorable. She gives off kind of Yuffie vibes from Final Fantasy VII, which I adore. I do adore that. My favorite, though, was probably Fei Zhao. She's the reason I started playing Honkai Star Rail in the first place. Create an eternal page.
Even so,
that is beautiful.
Must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory?
That is very beautiful. I wish I had a palace like that. Can I have a palace like that?
It's such a long road. A bit lonely to walk alone.
I have Fei Zhao. I pulled for her rerun 150-50. I started playing when Fei Zhao came out. I lost the 50-50 to Japard. He was my first freaking 5-star, and then I had to pay $300 to get her and her weapon, her light cone. So fun times, but I did it.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
Ask Icy for a palace. Icy, can I have a palace? I want a palace. He's totally responding right now. I see him over at stream. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He said yes.
As long as it's Peach, even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough.
An attempt was made. He said yes. Those obviously are check marks, so he said yes.
Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, all right? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful. So, let us return the way we came. Look back.
Space anchor pinned.
No. How is this possible? Breathe.
What's going on here?
Partner. get you out of here first. Just hold on.
Dan Heng does care about me.
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night? The spear of strife nearly claimed her life. And it was you. You, playing God, who cradled her body with your gentle gaze. Then, before Ornyx's altar...
Such a splendid memory. Skyfather, are you watching?
Even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else. I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend.
Let the ripples of causality spread.
Ma'am. Ma'am? That melody from the memory. I've got it now. And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily. I'll leave her to the casteress of the past. She will keep her here, in the world of the living.
Fallen petals leave fading traces of fragrance. Are we getting close to the end, or... Yes, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm like... I am surprised it's still going on. I'm so glad I decided to do this in 2 parts, because this is a long section. My favorite PlayStation console was PS2, the first PS I played. Even though I sucked at it, nostalgia right there. Nintendo Mobile introduced me to gaming. Nintendo 64 was my first ever console, but PS2 was my first PlayStation console. Wii Sports, were some of the go-to games. Honestly, I love the Honkai series story and could talk about it lots, and Hoyo just had to put in so many Alasia references and Cyrene. I think I would have enjoyed it had I understood it, and maybe possibly wasn't streaming it, because like I said, when you're streaming it, you can't really get the lore down and what's going on. It's difficult. Mine goes burr. You get distracted a lot.
Darn it! What are these things?
They're enemies, obviously.
You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help her and Dan Heng. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my 6-phased ice.
March wandered all across Amphorius for 97 days straight, chasing one goal: to save her friends.
I might, since I'm gonna be caught up with the story, I might look into a YouTube video explaining what's going on. So that way I kind of understand what had happened, since I'm completely lost.
And with her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way. So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March.
I'd love to clarify stuff for you if you want. If I have any questions, I'll let you know, Rose. I'll look at a video, and if I have any questions after the video, I'll let you know. PlayStation's movies are alright. I can't wait to see the new RE movie that comes out later this year. Ooh, interesting. Oh yes, Shikai did recap vids for her each Honkai Star Rail version story. That I might have to look into then. Let the ripples of causality spread. Oh, that's a pretty chime.
What a sweet note. I've got it now. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mastery of the bow. And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope for the cosmos.
you okay?
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, the Remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos. But the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path.
Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment.
Let the ripples of causality spread. Ashikai is a lore YouTuber for Genshin and Star Rail. She generally has a good grasp on the lore in her recaps. Okay, I'm gonna write that down so I can look into it. So let me write that down. Ashikai. Got it. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, thank you. I'll take a look. Gran Turismo, can't really say, even though that's a PlayStation treasure, never played it. I'm not into racing games. The only racing game I've really played is like Mario Kart, if you count that. And Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. I think those are like the only racing games I've really played. There might be more, maybe. Like, oh, Diddy Kong Racing. I did that one. No, not Diddy Kong Race. Was it Diddy Kong? I think it was Diddy Kong Racing for the 64. Sounds about right. Ratchet and Clank, definitely. I played the first Ratchet and Clank and enjoyed it. I need to play Rift Apart. At some point, Rift Apart does need to be played. I did enjoy Ratchet and Clank.
Though, that signal drew some unpleasant attention as well.
Looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Rift Apart is such a vibe. That's funny coming from you, I see, considering your game broke on you. Considering you got a bug that destroyed your playthrough.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance.
Apparently, Rift Apart has a bug that just breaks the game. Rift Apart I did enjoy. Most exclusives are on PlayStation Plus. That was a bad vibe, but still a vibe. That's fair, that's fair. It was still a vibe.
Miss Evernight once said that the
At least it's a shorter game too. At least it's not like a 60-hour game and you got into 50 hours and it broke. Now that would suck. That would suck so much.
Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this story could achieve.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. A scheme that will bring happiness to everyone. Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan.
It took about 7 to 8 hours for Rift Apart, not long at all. Yeah, and I think it's only like 12 hours to platinum it, so it's a really short game.
You need to hold
compared to the first one, which I think was 25 hours to platinum it. The first one was a little bit longer.
The beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate, with nothing but a fragile sliver of hope,
We embraced 30 million cycles of futility and began the eternal recurrence. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal. Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent, but now, I finally understand. She was always standing beside me, and she is so very beautiful.
Let the ripples of causality spread.
Causality really is a force that cannot be stopped. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can.
After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed.
I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world. But do you know what Amphorius saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw was a name.
Parsing object information 093.
093. Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected. Don't you agree?
That's right. Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see a beautiful eternity. Something we believe in. The ego.
Not the ego. Tomb Raider, I don't know if Laura is much of a PlayStation character. I think she is. I know I got one of the Tomb Raiders platinumed.
I want to protect everyone in the village.
As for Horizon, that's still on my wish list. I played the first one. I did not play the second one. I got the first one platinumed. Never played the second one, though. I did enjoy the first one, though. The first one was fun, and I heard the second one is good, too.
Can I really do that with the strength I have? I shouldn't think too much. Better finish the farm work Dad left me first.
The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong. But without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind, would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him?
If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart, he would hold on and keep going.
Yes, just a single spark, and he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun.
I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like her. So, let me leave behind a prophecy for him.
Let the ripples of causality spread.
Take this wish with you. Be the hero who begins the mission of deliverance. As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the ashen hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphorius, from the end back to the beginning.
Genshin collab with Horizon to make Alloy a playable character. The only downside is Alloy's damage is extremely low and awful. I heard about that. I heard about the collab with them.
Behind this door.
I'm glad Archer was pretty solid. I like that they made the Fate collab pretty solid, and it's still up for people to pull for him.
I can smell it. The scent of wheat fields.
You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? The end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphorius. It leads to the place we both call home.
We can finally go home.
Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphorius will close. The causal loop of Amphorius will become a fixed point in the stars.
And if I don't do that,
then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction.
Just go home now. Right? They made this section very long.
There's no way we would let something like that happen, right?
Exactly.
I remember that tree in Ide Silicii. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore it could never reach. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, and heads into the great beyond.
Welcome in, iStick16. Welcome in, and congratulations for joining the shrine and becoming a Foxalite. I mean, it's essentially the farewell of Cyrene. Yeah, it is, it is.
Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight.
Cyrene's a good character. But at the same time, I was not expecting it to go on this long. I was not. I'm glad, like I said, I did this in 2 parts. Oh my god.
The tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right?
The way you brought it up, now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home together. Take it with us, back to the sacrament courtyard. Let it become remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well.
Let's go home. Together.
Why does adult Cyrene have like elf ears and young Cyrene doesn't seem to? Maybe her ears just haven't grown yet? Let the ripples of causality spread.
That final note.
That's right, she does like romance. She is into romance stories.
Right.
I remember that part.
It's been with me all this time. This is Do. It is also the first note. The one from the first time we met.
And the one that stayed to the very end.
Ide Silicii. The place where it all began.
It got longer with age, or maybe when she became a demiurge. Maybe.
It's like time itself has stopped. And the breeze and the sound of the waves never seem to rest.
I love beach areas. Beach areas are the best.
We've made it. The sacrament courtyard. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade.
And where we first began writing journals.
Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion.
That's a lot of reunions.
Looping. Again and again. Endless farewells.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
And with them, endless encounters.
Ti, la, sol, fa, mi, re, do.
Such a happy scale. Whether it's for Cyrene, the Deliverer, or every sprouting branch of Emphorius, I leave this tale of love here. May the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers. The legend of the Trailblaze is about to begin.
Let the ripples of causality spread.
Is it all over now? My mind and my memories. It seems they're beginning to fade. The breeze is warm, but my body is shivering for some reason.
If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there, together.
Somewhere warm. I know just the spot. 405. 504. 093.
Treehouse. Seridra. March 7th. Dunhown.
Electra. Hyacinthia. Caslana. Anaxagoras.
Aglaya. Midemos. Castorus. Cyphera.
Cyrene. And you. Look. Everything is already as we've written.
And so the flower fades at the journey's end, only to take root again at the journey's beginning. It leaves love as yesterday's conclusion. When people see that ending of love, they set out on the flame chase journey, and those who chase the flame in turn let the flower bloom anew tomorrow. Causality comes full circle in this line, or, more poetically, the pen is laid to rest. Within the light cone, all is faded. You ask fate, what is divinity? And she says, look, how beautiful you are.
I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. still awake? Peach, where are you? Are you still here? I shrank. So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem. Back again to the first, Philia 093.
Looks like we are unfortunately going to ad breaks, so we will be right back after this ad break, and hopefully we finish it off. Be right back, you guys. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, and congratulations for surviving the adpocalypse. All right, let's finish her up.
I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name!
I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, I won't tell you next time.
Livia, got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm...
Piso. I always remember.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again. The last of my memories are slipping away. I wonder what this world will look like when I wake up again. I remember a cry and my name, daughter of Lady Celestii.
And she's out like a light.
Never mind. The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world. No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love, and I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy. The stars across the cosmos will know I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you. And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most. The one you gave me.
Ma'am.
After all, we've always been in sync.
NSYNC? I liked that band growing up. I liked NSYNC growing up. I'm joking. Okay.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. Let the words settle. We have plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part, the living will embrace, the snow will fall, and bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears. Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day is her favorite of the year. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon.
That's a lot of phases of moon.
13 heroes composed an epic together.
Imagine if there were 8 phases of the moon and I had 8 different colors. I'd be RGB Fox for real. Fun fact, 11 out of 11 is Alicia's birthday. Nice, nice. November 11th. I'm trying to think. I think that's my grandma's birthday? No. Is it? Hold on. Is that my grandma's birthday? Now I'm not sure. Hold on. Calendar. 11. It is. Oh, yeah, that's my grandma's birthday. I was like, wait, hold on. That looks familiar.
1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Cyrene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails.
Oh yeah, I know. She's from Honkai Impact 3rd, right? Yeah. I've heard about that.
I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away. It will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight. But that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt.
Mim is so adorable.
They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. Again and again. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be alone. They will come to understand what it means to lose, and in the end, they will choose to let go. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walked beside, and they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego, a different prime mover of life. There will never be just one answer, not even for love. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them, love will always be answered. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it, whether it is one we have already written, or one you are yet to write. It will be a romantic story, like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained. Pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Light. Sky. Sea. Stars. Seeds. Flowers. Birds. Hope. And love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world.
For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light.
I hope this song's not copyright. I guess we'll find out.
Thousand rhymes are traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again.
I wish it was copyright. If it was copyright, I'd get in trouble for it on YouTube. Why do you wish it was copyright? YOLO, you only live once. Guess we'll find out.
Beside you, so stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing a song of reverie.
I wish not. Ah, okay. Like, if you wish it was copyright, then that means... I wish... Oh, I wish not. You said earlier... Oh, yeah. No, I hope it's not copyright. Gotcha. Understood.
Please stay true. Cherish your memory. Go with love.
Oh, it's so adorable.
As gardens grow, I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon. After the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true. Blossom and spring renews, bringing colors every hue. Tomorrow's life are walking step beside you. Now stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
That was pretty. Both the music and the cutscene. Amphorius, the Eternal Land, the End. Honkai Star Rail. I feel like I'm losing my voice. That animation kind of gives me some WOFF vibes. I don't know what WOFF is. Wolf? Yeah, I don't know what that is. How many pages do you think it will take for her to write 3 million timelines? Oh my god, I don't want to even think about that. Like, no. I don't want to think about that. We got through it, though. We got through it. Dedicated to the hero within. V. May this journey lead us straight... I don't know what it said. Oh, World of Final Fantasy. I gotcha. You gotta specify. That's too many letters. You gotta be like World of, and then FF we could probably have figured out, probably. Maybe not. Let's go. 33 million pages. That's how many. scared. So scared. Sound. Where? So it seems like Mim doesn't remember anything and doesn't even remember how to speak now. Scared, but... Go see? Okay. Let's go see what's going on. World of Fun, right? It could have meant World of Fun. World of Forever Fun? Path broken. Oh. Help time. And time loops go burr. It does.
I guessed as much. It's no longer working.
Big door moving. Quiet. Mem.
Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
I've reunited with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
Come to think of it, I haven't
Fallen
chatted with
petals
someone in
leave
ages.
fading traces. Fly into a pink tomorrow. Light cone urn. Nameless recollection. Flawlessness shines due to memories and stories. Find completion by looking back. The verses memorized through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Trace unlocked. Trailblazer Remembrance. Unlock the trace unfinished epilogue. Using ultimate enhances basic attack into one instance of joint attack. Oh my god. As you guys have can clearly see, I have not leveled up this character at all. Anyways, that's not important. What is important though is it looks like we finished another one, same one. I'm guessing that's not a main story mission though, right? That's not a main story, right? We're done? We're caught up in the main story, right? Missions. Trailblaze. Oh, it looks like you've written down a miracle and the days of trailblazing are just ahead. Go talk to everyone about the upcoming journey? Visa Cyrene. What? What? Yandere Cyrene. Okay, so we have to talk to people?
Miss
B?
March 7th is looking
Oh.
for you everywhere.
I wasn't sure if it was voice acted. On duty again?
I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check your messages. She also said that some things you missed are actually extremely important.
Wait, this is the 3.8 story? So there's 3.8 out now? Or is this just like the beginning? Wait, 3.8 out? Is out? Mine is max pretty good with Remembrance Trailblazer. I heard Remembrance Trailblazer is pretty good to use. Yes. Oh. I thought 3.7 was the last. Where are you? There's a gift for you. Come quick. Gift? What gift? Oh, just come over. Someone's making you a sparkly return today. You haven't forgotten that, have you? Sparkle? Sparkle? Okay, we're gonna end there then. I did not realize there was more story, because the site I use is like, yeah, this is the last story. It doesn't have 3.8. 3.8 is returned to... Ew, we're going back to Penacony? Ew, why? Why do we have to go back there? Alright, yeah, so we're ending there. We are not doing another one. Oh my god, that was, that whole section was probably, I want to say about 9 hours, if I'm not mistaken. 9 hours seems about right, because we did this in 2 parts. So yeah, we are ending there. I hate this one. Oh, you hate the next one? Ooh, noted. We will probably play again whenever drops are available again for Honkai. I just wanted to get through this story because I had started it and I never completed it, so I just wanted to get through it. So we will do 3.8 sometime in the future. Stuff with Firefly and Dahlia. I'm not a fan of Firefly. I know a lot of people are fans of Firefly, but I just never have been. Penacony is a gift that keeps giving. It really is. It really is. Agreed. We are gonna raid into Icy, who is right there in chat. There's the raid message. Go ahead and post it all over his chat so he knows where you guys came from. He is currently playing some Final Fantasy 16, and which I love. It's a phenomenal game. I'm glad he's finally playing Final Fantasy 16. But yeah, so we're gonna go right into him. No, I just don't like how they wrote this part. Oh, that's fair. And yeah, I will be back. Okay, first let me post my socials. If you're not on Blue Sky, Twitter, or my Discord, you should join at least one of them so you can see my schedule. I post it Mondays usually. I plan on streaming Wednesday. I plan on streaming Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Saturday I will be off, and then Sunday I will stream. It will be my last time I'll be streaming before I get a job, if everything goes well. So yeah. I think we're gonna start Arknights Enfield. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I've been looking at it. It looks fun. I want to play it, so I think we're gonna do that. Even though I don't know how long the trophies are gonna take and how hard the platinum might be. Whatever, we're gonna do it anyways. We're just gonna jump into it. But yeah, so that's the plan. All right, and I guess I should get this raid started. And yeah, thank you everyone for joining. It's much appreciated. Hope to see you guys on Wednesday. Now, if I don't see you guys Wednesday, then whenever you guys are available and I'm streaming. And with that being said, please keep all paws and tails inside the right at all times. And here we go.